Sierra attack. 214, monitor ground point 9er.
2 Alpha Sierra, monitor ground point 9 Alpha. Carla 18, Minority, Murray, number 2.
Aloha, HNL Center, talking to service at the Airbus, 62, that's off on 105 star, 90, running control right.
Murray, Atlanta, Aloha.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday morning. So far, so good here. Had a major technical meltdown right before the show started. Other than that, it's a nice morning. We have Moana 2 coming in. Right here. She just did a go-around right before the show started. Unfortunately, like I said, I had a major technical meltdown, and I was not prepared for this one. I was going to try to go early because it is the Moana one. But, you know, my computer had other ideas. It's very windy this morning, as you could tell by the picture. It's going to be a bumpy ride today. This one's coming in on 4 right. That's why it's gets obstructed by the buildings here. It'll come out this side in just a second. We'll get a nice shot of the Moana livery on the side. It's going to be a bumpy ride today. This one came in from Tokyo. I didn't hear the reason for the go-around earlier, but can we see the... Oh, I can't really... I missed it. There's some designs on the inside of the winglets, apparently. Let's see if we can see it when it turns around. Good morning, Keith. Oh, Keith is... says he's a new member, but that is a encoder error. He is not a new member. He's just rejoining us here at the 321 level. Thank you very much, Keith. See the other winglet. I can't see that on my tiny screen, but there's supposed to be a character on the inside of the winglet. I guess I didn't see it. Thank you very much, Keith.
Left turn Echo, pass left turn Bravo, left call to the right.
morning, Christine, Wielinda, RSVP, Andrew C, Jane Chu, Ken's here in the morning. Hello, Ken. Thank you all for being here. Hello, Kirsten.
Aloha, AC, when you get the Gulf, cross and let the Gulf, transfer to the Gulf, Alpha, lining up.
Hey, cross the left Gulf, taxi park via Alpha, on the ground level.
We're going to let that one go by. We'll see this United. This United just pushed back just a minute or so ago. It's heading off to SFO. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Hello, Brandon. Good to see you. Adrian. Hope everyone's doing okay this morning. We have a little bit of rain clouds over the mountains, but there's nothing forecast for where I am today. So having rain up in the mountains is not unusual. It's almost a daily occurrence in most places up there. But it's not forecast to push down this way. The only thing we're concerned about is maybe a little residual, because sometimes the rain up there gets blown down here because of the wind, but that's about all we're probably going to see today. So we have this interesting plane over here. I don't know when it came in. It was here when I got here. It's a Royal New Zealand Air Force 757. Let's see. Showed up yesterday at 5 o'clock. Yeah, yesterday at 5 o'clock. Doesn't have a departure time listed. But it did have its lights on a minute ago. It wasn't lit up on flight radar, but it did have its lights on. At least the wing tip lights were blinking a minute ago. So hopefully we'll see that departure today. We got several hours for it to happen, so. I know Gabriel, I think Gabriel was very interested in this plane. I think this is it. Almost 100% positive. Double check the number on the side there. I've lost my supers. Well, I didn't lose it. It's just harder to get to. There we go. Yes, this is it. This is a 76400 ER. Came in overnight. I don't have a scheduled departure for it, but I might not be looking in the right place. Looks like they're doing some stuff to it, so hopefully we'll get a departure here soon. I'm going to have to do something about that. Hello, Christine, David. Good to see you both here. Oh, I got Miss Wolves in the house. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little maintenance here, I think. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a little maintenance here. The new tarp I bought doesn't pull as taut as the old tarp. So that I think that's what's causing some of the shake. Because when I push up and make it taut, a lot of the shaking goes away, the wind. So I'm going to put this on the wide camera just for a second, and we're going to switch out tarps. So I don't see anything moving on the field except for that United. I don't think it'll take as long as the United. The only arrival we're going to miss is an Aloha Air Cargo. So I will put this on the wide camera. We'll see if we can get this figured out so we don't have to deal with it all day. I don't want to do any Windows updates. No, I do not want to do any Windows updates. Jeez. Okay, well, not quite a NASCAR pit stop. I did make it back before the 777, and I'm glad I did because the 777 is coming on 8 left. How about this? Shaking should be a little better. Definitely need more of that today. That was cool. That was cool.
Number 6540, Honolulu Tower, proceed direct to runway 4 right, cleared to land with 0509.14.
Hello, Sydney. How are you? That one was heading off to SFO. This next one is a Hawaiian. It's heading off to Hilo. So I apologize if I missed anything in the chat. I really needed to switch the sunshade. So I built a frame that goes off the rack in the back of the truck that goes over my head, and then I stretch what I had been stretching was just like a patio sunshade. That's kind of it's more of a pergola type things where it lets in some of the light but not all of the light. I bought one that was a complete tarp for days when it rains. And I put it up this morning because I wanted to see how it would do on other days when it's not raining. Apparently it didn't like that. Because it doesn't let any of the wind through, it's just a tarp, it was catching more of the wind and shaking the truck around a little bit. So that's where we were getting most of the shake this morning. Hello, Kelvin. Good to see you. Oh, thanks, John. 7:35. Oh, we're about a little over 10 minutes out. That's good. I'm a little all over the place this morning. I had a major one of my computer didn't boot up this morning. It decided it didn't want to work weekends. So luckily, because I was never a Boy Scout, but I was a Cub Scout, so always prepared. I have a second tablet here, which is not, it's a tablet, it's not a it's not a computer, so it doesn't have all the outputs and things I need. But it'll at least show me the chat and let me put the chat up on the screen, so that's good. I could do things like this. So at least it lets me do that. The other one, like I said, decided it didn't want to work on a Saturday. And I'm having a crisis because I just spent a bunch of money yesterday for the chat. I don't want to sound, I don't want to go into that. I'm not not trying to beg for money, but I just spent some money for the channel last night, and then this morning something else breaks. So it's one of those things that's a never-ending vicious cycle. Hello, Ben. How you doing? Jason. Oh, we got Jen in the house this morning. Hello, Jen. I almost showed it the middle of the street, David. I was very mad at it this morning. I almost threw it in the middle of the street, but I figured that wouldn't accomplish anything but making me feel better, so I decided against that. Yeah, the shot's way steadier now that thing's not catching. All the wind. So I did a little last night on the way home from work. I did a little expedition down to the end of the thing to see how far they've made it with the fence since Thursday morning when we were down there for the stream. They're about where they were Thursday. They have about 3/4 of it done, I guess. They're still not done. Slowest fence replacement in history. But yesterday they were actually repaving part of the taxiway right there too. So I don't know what it's going to be like when we go down there later. Oh, I couldn't. Anybody? Oh man. So the last plane we saw leave was 475HA. I just noticed that 475HA was the last 717 to be repainted. And there's some interesting things. 717 Aviation noticed from one of our videos the other day. I think it was Thursday's video when it was leaving. They either changed the name of the plane, or they got the name wrong and put the wrong name on it. I don't know which is the correct answer. So all the Hawaiian names. Oh, that's an old list. Let's see if we can find See if we can find the new list. We'll find the new list. No, that's not the right one. Fact sheets, news. Ah, here we go. So if you go to HawaiianAirlines.com and go to their newsroom, there's a fact sheet section. You can look this up, because I'm not going to read everything. But there's a Hawaiian Airlines aircraft names section, and it's a PDF, and it'll show you the name of all the Hawaiian Airlines airplanes. They name them, everything gets named. The 717s are named for birds. The 787 and the 330s are named after stars or constellations used by Polynesian voyagers. And the 321s are native plants and forest things. So it's a lot of, wow, we got 100 likes and 100 likes for me just changing a tarp. That's awesome. Thanks, everybody. So it's right underneath, right in front of the forward door, the most forward door. I believe it's on both sides, but it's definitely on the captain's side. So you can see it when you get on the plane. But all of them are named. They all have names. That's kind of the gist of that. That was a long explanation to tell you that they all have names. So, traditionally, 475 HA was EEV, IIWI, and it's a scarlet honey creeper. Well, the new paint job on the one that just left, it is not that name. It's a little hard to pick out in the video. It's a little grainy. I'm gonna have to go investigate further, get a closer up shot of it. But it is not that same name, and it looks like it might be the same name as 488 HA, which is Pu'iohi. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Which is a Kauai thrush bird. So interesting. Well, okay. I'm sorry. Interesting to me. I can't guarantee your level of interest, but I'm wondering if it was just a common mistake and maybe they sent over the wrong file. I know I've done that before. Send the wrong file. Or if they're swapping around the names, and don't know. We'll have to find out. Anybody who works for Hawaiian who's listening to the sound of my voice, can you find out for me? I'm very interested. Inquiring plane spotters want to know. The thing is, if it was a mistake, even if it got all the way back here and they realized the mistake, it'd be very easy to put a decal over it, unless they're waiting on the decal to be delivered. But it's been over a month. They could put for instance, when the Dreamliner first showed up, they had a big unveiling for its name. The first Dreamliner, HA781. Or N7H1HA, when that plane first showed up, they had a big unveiling for its name, and so they kept it covered up when it flew over, so they could do something like that. But maybe I'm just thinking too much into this. Maybe I'm overthinking this. This is a FedEx triple coming in from Memphis. Oh, thanks, Jen. See, it's not all just mindless babble. There's some interesting facts in here.
Proceed on to runway right there. Indicate up.
We're going to have back-to-back freight planes coming in. The next one coming in is a UPS 747. It's coming in on 8 left, so it'll land right in front of us again. So that 747 is just still a little far out. I don't see it quite yet, but it'll be here in just a minute.
Some big like that and some small like that.
Our good friend Jane Chu is gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much, Jane. Like Full Metal Dragon is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking Jane. The Queen just turned on her landing lights, so I can see her now. Oh, hey, yeah, I saw that earlier. Thanks, Keith. I appreciate that. I've had those. For some reason, my automatic payment on Waltstream fails half the time, and I don't know why it's just Waltstream on runway DFW. I don't know why that is. So every once in a while, I'll get like twice it's happened where I've got notifications that I got a gifted membership on Waltstream, and I'm like, how do I get a gifted membership when I already have a membership? It turns out, for some reason, my subscription expired, and I don't know why that is. It doesn't happen on the other ones I watch and subscribe to. Oh, it's interesting, David. Thanks for that. I'll have to pay attention more to that. I know some of the airlines name, like Virgin names all their, or Virgin Atlantic names all their planes, and Southwest names the special ones. So, but I think American names most of their planes, but they don't put it on the plane. They put it inside the plane. Yeah, Robert, I'll probably catch a little bit of that. Usually I like when he's live at night during the week. Because when he's live at night during the week, that means I get to watch him. With the time difference, that means I get to watch him from work as I'm winding work down. I don't know why everything's not really working today. Jen by Plane is back with us at the 321 mainland traveler level. Thank you very much. Says new member there, but that is a fault in the software. I know Jen's been a member before, so thank you very much for returning. Really appreciate it. Somebody will be by with your pog drink soon. So American Airlines, they name a lot of their planes after employees. And it used to be on a plaque inside. Used to be on a plaque inside the airplane. I don't know if they still do the plaques. Hell, they might not even name them after employees anymore, but they used to. And a good friend of mine, his mother was a long time, like 20 plus year flight attendant for American. She had a plane named after her. I need to see, maybe I should call him and see if he knows what the registration number of that plane was. Yeah, if you can give me a heads up when it's, Robert, if you can give me a heads up when it's somewhere past Kauai, that would be very helpful. Thank you. That last Hawaiian we saw is heading off to Maui. This next one we're going to see is heading off to Kailua Kona, which is behind us about 110-ish miles. Kind of over my left shoulder. Oh, 31 minutes away. That's a little early. I like it. I like it earlier than late. I'd rather have it earlier than late. Alright, so about 10 minutes or so south of us is the Asia Pacific 757 coming in from Guam. We have another Queen coming in that's about an hour out. It's coming from Ontario, California. So, and then there's another Queen behind it coming in from Louisville. So There's two Queens over in the parking right now. The one that just came in, and there was one there already. Oh, there's Moana being towed over. So it's being towed from the international arrival gates, and it's gonna probably head over to. Let's see where they're gonna take that. It might end up over in Terminal 1. That came in from Tokyo, so it has to go to certain gates to get to customs. I don't think any of the Terminal 1 gates funnel through customs. So they have to go through the C. I think it's C and D funnel into customs, which is part of Terminal 2. So, did I finish my thought about that? So, we have two Queens coming this way within the next 2 hours. So that means the two that are over there are going to have to leave. Of course, I only see one tail now. I thought there was two over there. Well, at least one of them is going to have to leave. I believe that they're scheduled around 10 o'clock, which is usually about the time... Oh, they're moving it over here. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember the last time I saw a Hawaiian this far over. Hell, it could be there every day and I just never paid attention. Who knows? I say stuff like that on the chat a lot, on the channel a lot. I say, I've never seen that. And then somebody inevitably will email me or post in the comments, oh yeah, it happens 38 times a day. Just why are you not paying attention? Well, I don't pay attention to a lot of things. Planes and Pop-Tarts. I got Pop-Tarts handled. Most of the time I'm pretty good with planes. Of course, I miss stuff all the time. I'm... the amount of times I look at Instagram and all my friend plane spotters here catch something really cool that I just completely missed because I was either not paying attention or at work or something. Happens all the time. Usually it's the military stuff that sneaks in here and they get a shot of. I know a couple of guys who work airside and they get some really good pictures and I'm like so jealous sometimes. So we have several Hawaiians lit up over there. Well, two is several. So we have the Dreamliner, which is heading off to LAX. That is Hawaiian Flight 10. And then we have Hawaiian Flight 6. That's also over there. I believe that one there. So that should be Hawaiian Flight 10 and Hawaiian Flight 6. Going off to LA with the extra X and Las Vegas respectively. Those will most likely go down to the reef runway. But we did get lucky a minute ago and had that 777. Oh, cool, Robert. I like that one. Remember when I was a kid, we used to, driving down Mockingbird, you'd see them, the old I think it was, back then it was probably 727s, right? The gold ones, flying over your head. Alright, so while we got a second here waiting for these 330s to go out, we're gonna... Ooh. We have another rainbow today. Let's see if we get the rainbow in here. Not as good as the other one the other day. We had a really good double rainbow the other day during the members only stream. It's too early, Brandon. Too early, Jen. Z? Boy, I say something like that. Like, well, we got a minute here. And suddenly people start jumping right into the Pop-Tart game. You guys are too early. Pop-Tart game is after the A380. I don't know. You guys see that rainbow? It's really faint. Rainbow just keeps getting fainter the more I look at it. Alright, so we will stop looking at it. Then we'll go back to Hawaiians. There we go. This is the Dreamliner. Let's see what number this is. This is the third one that came in. So this is the newest Dreamliner. February of 2025 is when it was delivered. Still has that new plane smell. Alright, so that Asia Pacific 757 should be next on 8 left. we'll try to do our best to get that one and the Hawaiian that's about to leave on the reef runway. That's the one going off to Vegas. Maybe I can add that to my shop, Mike D. That'd be a new plane smell car freshener. They're gonna have that one on the reef runway wait, so we'll see if we can get the 757. Should be, there it is. See if we can do a little super zoom on it. Super zoom. Got a honking away from one of the DHL cargo guys. Thank you. our good friend and triple threat mod, Rainbow Love, is coming with 14-month anniversary at the 330 International Traveler level. Says, wow, time flies when you're having fun. Awesome mod team. And of course, Patrick puts up with those mods. Well, we sort them out. Yes, yes. All of that is true. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. Next one in is a 717. It's coming in from Lehue. It's right about there. You can tell by the last couple of arrivals, it is a little windy out there on the airfield. I don't know what the exact winds are right now, but they were, the gusts have been pretty high. What to do? There, see. This United here is just backed up. It's heading off to LA with the extra X. It's a 75300, I believe. Yes, a 300. 21 years old. That is. Can hit the bars and clubs when it gets there to LA with the extra X. I think someone has that, Brandon, I think someone has that taken care of. I don't want to, I already stole too much from Walt. I don't want to steal anything else. I stole half his mods. I didn't steal them, I just borrowed them. We're going to be in Walt's neck of the woods in just a couple of weeks. What is today's date? In about 3 weeks. We're going to... Camera, stay where I put you. Jeez. Let's try that. Now the plane's moving. Alright. We got a little bit of a trip coming up here in the next couple of weeks. We're going to go see my nephew graduate with his master's. It's hard to believe that it's his master's. He feels like just yesterday. And we were hanging out playing video games, but it might have been yesterday. We're going to Texas to see him graduate, and so we're going to do a couple shows from Dallas. I'm not sure whether there'll be DFW shows or Love Field shows, but we'll make that decision once we get a little closer and scope the weather out and stuff. On the way to Dallas, because Mrs. Reverse Ops is so awesome, I decided to take her to Disneyland on the way. So we realized it was Star Wars night. The Sunday before was Star Wars night at Disneyland. So it's May the 4th. Unfortunately, we couldn't get tickets for that day. It was sold out, so we have to go Tuesday. We're going May the Tuesday. Be with you. So we're gonna go. So we're gonna go. Oh, really? That's interesting, Jen. That's where my nephew goes to school. Small world. But so we're gonna go to Star Wars night on the 6th, I believe it is. So we're gonna be in LA for a couple days. So we're gonna do a couple shows from LA. Most likely Saturday morning and Sunday, most likely. When we go to LA, we usually try to get off the plane, pick up the rent-a-car, and go straight to do a show. Because we can't check into the hotel till like 3 in the afternoon or so. So our flight will get there at like 7 in the morning. And we'll go pick up the rent-a-car and do a show right away. Most likely from the parking garage. And then we'll go check into the hotel, we'll get some food, and then we might do another show Saturday night. It depends on if my friends in LA are able to get together. If we're able to get together Saturday night, we'll do a show on Sunday. So I have Jen, if you have a connection to North Texas, the University of North Texas, there's an interesting story about North Texas and football. There was a guy named Joe Green. He played for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And he also went to North Texas. He graduated from North Texas and drafted and played football for the Pittsburgh Steelers. His very first game as a Pittsburgh Steeler, the announcers looked at the sheet that they were reading off of and thought that his name was Joe Green. So they thought his nickname was Mean Joe Green. And so they started calling him Mean Joe Green. Well, Joe Green, by all accounts, is the nicest guy you'll ever meet. And that's a very opposite word for him. Where they got the Mean Joe Green was from the North Texas. Their nickname is the Mean Green. So they got his nickname and the nickname of the school confused, and that's how he ended up with the nickname Mean Joe Green. And that's another little random fun fact brought to you by Patrick's Scatterbrain Memory. They're going to send the United 757 out 8 left. Look at this. Thank you. Hello, iCrush servers. I could try to bring back a rooster if you want one. You know what the most annoying thing about roosters is? My whole life, all I knew, I didn't grow up on a farm. I grew up in a suburb. I didn't know anything about roosters in real life. All I knew about roosters was from cartoons. So Looney Tunes lied to me all these years. They said roosters only crow at the crack of dawn. Well, now here in Hawaii, roosters are everywhere, including outside my bedroom window, in my backyard, and they crow all the time. It doesn't have to be the morning. It could be the middle of the afternoon. They crow all the time. I was lied to by Looney Tunes. Hello, Kurt. Good to see you. Hi. Duly noted, iCrush servers. I have very funny things to say, but this is a family channel, so I can't say them. Alright, so they're going to get this 757 out, then it looks like they're going to try to get a 717 out, and then we should have that super. I like that. Yeah. Exactly, City. We're all lied to by cartoons. Okay, this 717 is going out. We can see if we could go a little wider, we'll be able to see the super in the background there. Oh, it's our second time seeing the Moana plane today. So we've seen the 330, now we've seen the 717. Now all we need to do is see the 321 Moana plane.
Alpha 184 Super, thank you. What is your gate?
Passport 34.
Alpha 184 Super, thank you. Turn left Echo, left on Alpha, and then you can contact ground 1.9er.
Let's take left hand side. Alpha, run 1.1.
Runway 24, how carry you? 2012, thank you. Runway 24, maintain full spark airspeed, and continue runway 4 right. Traffic lead, departing runway left for me. Line 70, runway 8 left line, moving traffic 5 off, auto crossing runway.
That's way that line.
Maintain as fast as possible for 2012. As slow as possible for any 2012. As fast as possible for 2012. Slow for any 2012, slow. Sorry about that.
All right, take care, iCrush servers. We'll see you real soon, actually. Tell Mrs. iCrush servers that I said hello, and sorry I can't bring a rooster. They sure are sending a lot of stuff down 8 left today. I like this. I think the only two that have... The only two that I remember going out on the reef runway are the two Hawaiians, 6 and 10. Everything else has come up here. That's good. Brandon's ready. He's got his guests ready. Alright. After this Southwest departs and I get a drink of water, then we will play Brandon's favorite game. All right, that looked like Omni Air sneaking its way out to the reef runway, so we'll keep an eye on it. But before that, it is time to play America's favorite game show, soon to be optioned by as a BBC4 primetime special, with a host of Robbie Williams. You know it, you love it. It is time to play What Flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? So as you may have guessed, last week I stumped the audience. We had frosted... Oh, I'm not even going to tell you, because it might be the same one today. I just realized that. So I stumped the audience today, or last time. So I am the current holder of the bragging rights. So someone has to dethrone me. We're going to do it just like last week. So in about 4 minutes after I wolf down said Pop-Tart, I will announce the flavor, and then I'll have to trust one of my mods to go back and look for the who had the first one, because I've gotten it wrong a few times, so I don't want to get that wrong again. So I'll let my mods get it wrong. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, pretty good today. Nice and cool. Yeah, yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, take care. So today's winner, the winning flavor, I don't know the winner yet. I'm gonna pull this camera back way so I can get a good shot of it. We're in the retail package today. Look at that. So we went to Sam's Club and got the retail package today. But it is frosted blueberry. Make sure, very important, frosted blueberry. You gotta get the whole name correct. First one gets bragging rights. So see if I can have one of my mods let me know who was the very first person to have frosted blueberry. So you got a bottleneck down at the end. We have a Delta and a couple Southwest down there. Next Southwest should be next going out on 8 left. It is going off to Oakland.
Delta 422 Heavy, Honolulu Tower at Gilead, crossing 8 left.
Uh-oh, so we have wait, I have two answers. Wait.
Southwest 2214 Honolulu Tower, give way to Delta, runway 8 left, line up and wait.
Alright, so I need a it was you, Rainbow Love. Was it really you? Alright. I promise there's no insider trading here, but it looks like Rainbow Love is the winner today. Thank you very much all for playing. Frosted blueberry is yummy. It's a top 10er for sure. It's not my favorite, but it's a top 10er for sure. So thank you everyone for playing. Congratulations, Rainbow Love. And we'll tune in next Saturday for another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Okay, this next Southwest is heading off to Vegas. That Delta that was down there zipped off to the reef runway, so we'll catch it in a minute down there. The next one's a Hawaiian. It's heading off to Kailua Kona. So Brandon, Sam's Club and Costco are both pretty good about catering their stores to the demographics around them. So they do have a lot of stuff at the Sam's Club, specifically Costco. I'm assuming I haven't had a Costco membership in quite a few years, that represent the people around the store. So they're pretty good about that. The Walmarts here are also pretty good about that too. But every once in a while you'll go in and they'll have a whole aisle, a whole end cap of snow shovels or something, and you realize somebody made a mistake. And I realized, okay. Mick T, almost everything I say is an oxymoron, so. Oh, thanks, John. Well, to each their own, Kurt. There's a lot of things that most people like that I find gross, so I'm not going to be offended if you don't like them. So here in Oahu, in a part of town called Iwalei, they have the world's busiest Costco and the world's busiest Home Depot, and they basically share the same parking lot. It's a zoo over there. Jetstar that we saw a minute ago going back to Sydney just got its clearance, so it'll be going on 8 right. There is a Queen right now that is lining up for 4 right, so that's good for us. That means it should come down at least most of the way right in front of us. Oh, we got a KC-135 too, all right. You would think so. In fact, the Costco, or sorry, the Sam's Club that's in town in Honolulu is actually on top of a Walmart. There's not a lot of space in town left, so they had to build the Sam's Club on top of a Walmart. All right, Jetstar, it looks like on its way. Yeah, Jetstar is on its way, so we'll flip over here. And then we should catch that, I think I see the Queen up in the sky out there. The lights just turned on. Ooh. They just cleared reach to 8 left. We're going to get one of the military ones on 8 left for departure. I don't know which, it's reach. I don't know if it's the 130 or the tanker, but we're going to get one of those on 8 left. It's a good day at the airport, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having fun. Let's see, where is the Queen? Okay, the Queen is up there. There we go. So we get some super zoom action. Turn off that, turn on that. Okay, let's see if I can keep this steady in this wind. You know, if it's the one, Kelvin, if it's the one at Dillingham and Waikimilo, I believe it. That place is crazy. I think there's only one on Dillingham, so it'd have to be that one. Yeah, the one on Dillingham and Waikimilo is semi near my work, so I go there every once in a while. And every time I go there, it's a zoo. So I think it's the, no, that's not a reach. Huh. Weird. We're going to get something on 8 left. Alright, so Coletta has pushed back over there, so it'll, the other day they were sending all the 7.4s still over to Bravo, so we might get a good shot of that as it comes around this way. They were sending them, usually they send them all the way down to to Romeo Tango down there at the end of the cargo ramp, and then down Romeo to the end of 8 right. So that's down, if you're following along on Flight Radar, that's down. Bummer. They moved that reach to 8 right. That's not very nice. So if you're following along on a map, what I just said is they move them down to the taxiway that's parallel to the reef runway and then bring them all the way down to the end. For some reason, well, there's a bunch of taxiways being worked on down there, so some of the heavier, bigger planes can't go down there. So they've been bringing them up around the other side, which is Bravo, which is the taxiway that's parallel to 8 left. I believe that's going to go on through April 16th, is what I read. So that 135 looks like it went down into the trees while we were watching this UPS. So we'll keep the other app up. Well, it's not even on the other app. I don't see it on either app. Have anybody tried the pickle stuff from Popeyes yet? Speaking of, somebody was mentioning Popeyes in the chat. Mrs. Reverse Ops is a big fan of the pickle stuff at Popeyes, especially the fried pickles and the pickle lemonade. So Reach has just got his clearance, so we'll hang out over here so we can see its departure. It's got to be down there somewhere. second I look down at the app, it's going to go by the trees. That's a, oh wait, I think it's moving. No, I don't even see it on the app. I just said that, didn't I? Yeah. I got patience. Oh, there it is. That's funny, Mick. Alright, this Hawaiian here is coming in from Lehue. Lehue is in the island of Kauai, which is to the west of us. That's C-130 Hercules is lit up again. Still not moving. Yeah, so we're going to send that Queen over to Bravo again. So we'll be able to get a good view of it as it zips by the tower. Hello, local boy 808. How are you? Ooh. Alright, this is a Southwest. It's coming in from Maui. You're quite welcome, Sean. Thanks for being here. So, planning ahead here. Oops, there's the Southwest. Planning ahead here. Let's take a look at what's our next little bit here. So you see we have the Caletta taxiing there. It's the second one on the list. Then we have several 717s departing, but no heavies departing anytime in the next little bit. The next heavy we're concerned about departing is right at 10 o'clock or so. That is a little over an hour from now. That is the UPS Queen. One of the two that's over there now is supposed to leave around 10 o'clock. So most likely, just before that was when we're going to venture down to the other end of the runway. So if it is your first time on a Saturday show, or even if your first time on a show in particular, about halfway through the Saturday shows we pull up the stakes and we head down south, as they say. So we're at the Mauka end of Lagoon Drive right now, up by the freeway at the end of 8 left. About halfway through the show we're going to move down to the Mackay end of Lagoon Drive. There's a general aviation parking lot down there, and we're going to catch some departures from down there. A couple of the interesting ones that'll leave while we're down there are, there's a scheduled, at least one Queen scheduled for departure, maybe two if I have to look again when that second one's going. Should get at least one 777 departure, and then the big one that we're going to wait for is the A380 departure. That'll push back about 11:30-ish, hopefully, and it should be in the air about 15 minutes later, so about a quarter to noon or so. So here in just a little bit, we'll make the move down to the other end. I want to make sure we're not going to miss anything over here. We do have some flights coming in from Asia in the next little bit, starting off with a couple of Japan Airlines. And we should see Qantas in about, it's coming in a little early. Should see Qantas in about 25 minutes or so. And then Asiana's running a little early today, so we'll see where that one ends up if we stay on this side for that. Asiana's a 777. But I'd like to get down there before the UPS leaves. So No way. No way. Hold on. Hold on. The Queen made a left. Hold on. I'm freaking out right now. Oh, the Queen made a right. I'm freaking out right now. Hold on.
Default runway following traffic taking off a left on a 26.
Trying to rip the sunshade down so I can get the thing over our heads. Because we got a Queen on 8 left. Look at this. I completely dismantled the sunshade for this. I don't remember the last time I saw a. Actually, I do remember the last time I saw a 747 depart off the reef, not off the reef runway, in this wind direction. That is extremely rare to have a 747 go off at 8 left. I'm shaking. That was cool. I'm literally shaking. That was cool. The last time I saw a 747 go off of 8 left was 4.5 years ago or so. 4 years ago. 4 years and a couple months ago. The very last time Barack Obama was here as president. So that would be, no, that would be 8 years ago then. Holy cow, that was a long time ago. 8 years ago, sorry. Wow, 8 years. Time flies, doesn't it? And he left out of here in Air Force One on 8 left. His very last time here as president. But that's the very last time I saw one go off. And we're going to get another treat here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Here we go. All right, turn those speakers up. Okay, so now I am at a huge conundrum. I don't know what to do. Normally I would, at this point in the show, I'd be talking about packing up and moving to the other end. But now I don't know. If they send out the A380 on this end and I'm all the way down there, I will be so bitter. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but what if it does? What if it goes out on 8 left and we're down there? I think we might have to stay. I think we might have to stay up here. At least to see what the other queens do. Because we have a queen leaving at 10. We'll see what that other queen does. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to do. Andrew, they've had several planes take off 8 right. They've had at least 2 Hawaiian heavies. The C-135 went that way. Jetstar went that way. Unless it's temporarily closed while they're working down there. I haven't heard any engineering over the ATC talk about closing it. I checked the NOTAMs before I'm still shaking. I checked the NOTAMs before I set up every day just to make sure I'm not setting up in front of a closed runway. And I didn't see anything about 8 right being closed temporarily.
Airbus, heavy Airbus 330 over the numbers for 8 left.
Yeah, we got the Airbus on 8 left instead of the close.
Airbus not behind the Airbus, crash from 8 left to the tower, cross support, south, down, landing south, Manchester onwards, stop support in position 8 left.
Okay, behind the Airbus, that's 8 left south of the tower, and crossing 4 left, south, south, south,
Alright, so I am going to have to put back up my sunshade, at least temporarily. I do know, it's good to know that I can get it down quickly though. So give me a second to put that back up or else I am going to fry out here. good to know I can get that sunshade down in a hurry if I have to. That wasn't that bad. Rainbow, love, you don't know how extremely disappointed I would be if the A380 left out on 8 left and I was down there. Oh boy, that would kill me. So it reminds me of a story. So I was at LA with the extra X once, and it was me and Moose reverse ops, and we were just doing a whole day of we weren't live back then. This was back, was this before we? It might have been before. It might have been before I started doing live shows, and we were chasing cool planes, and it was reverse ops at LA with the extra X. And so if you're familiar with that, the planes were taking off away from the ocean towards the land. So we were in the parking garage, and I must have racked up $100 in parking charges that day because I was in and out of that parking garage chasing planes. We were up in the parking garage seeing planes leave over our head on the north side, and then we'd run over by the Proud Bird and see planes leave off the south side over the land. And we were just going back and forth, just trying to catch cool planes. And we really wanted to see the Lufthansa Queen leave for two reasons. A, it's a Queen, and B, my friend was actually on the plane. I had a friend of mine on the plane, so we really wanted to catch its departure. And we assumed it was going to be a north side departure, so we were in the parking garage. And what did I do now, Brandon? I don't know what I did. So we were in the parking garage, and because we assumed the Lufthansa was gonna go north, and so we waited, and it turned tail north, and so that means it's gonna go south. So I'm sitting there freaking out, and I'm like, do we just stay here? And at the last second, I decided, oh, we're gonna go run over by the Proud Bird. So we went over so we started to go towards the Proud Bird, and it's like 4 in the afternoon on a rainy day, weekday in LA, and the traffic is horrible. I'm trying to get over to the Proud Bird, and I'm watching the Lufthansa on the flight radar, and it's still going south. It's going south. It gets all the way to the taxi where it's gonna make a right turn to go down towards the water to leave on the south side, and it makes a friggin' U-turn. And it starts to go north. So just as we parked over by the Proud Bird, it made a U-turn and starts to go back north. So we're freaking out then. I'm trying to get back to the parking garage, and I may have violated a few traffic ordinances that day. And we get to the parking garage just as it's turning onto the end of the runway. It was at the hold short line as we're coming by the turn where the target is, or the next light from the target. Like, it's turning onto the runway as we're pulling into the parking lot, and I'm going up and up and up trying to get to the top floor, and we get there just, I don't know, 10 seconds before it starts to move. And we caught it leaving right over our head. It was pushing, it was so wet on the runway, it was pushing moisture everywhere. It was one of the most spectacular departures I've ever seen. I don't know if it was because of the departure or because of the craziness to get to see the departure, but it was amazing. I felt like that. I felt like I just did 10 minutes ago that day. I was shaking. I was very happy. Kurt, it is. I think they listen and they watch where people are and they send people the other way sometimes. I think the video that's up on my Instagram somewhere. I think. I know the Korean. I took a video of the Korean 747 that same day or maybe the day before. I know that's on my Instagram. I don't know if the Lufthansa is. I'll have to go back and look. Exactly, Sydney. That's a good idea. I like that. So this Hawaiian here, this 330, is the very last of the old livery. They've all been painted except for this one right here. This is the last one. And you can see a little bit of the differences. So if you look here at the tail, and then look at this tail here, see the difference in the color and a little bit of the design. This one also has a miley silver miley way around the middle of the fuselage. This one doesn't. And then you'll see the Hawaiian font on this one is different than this one. So this is the last of the old livery. Like I was mentioning earlier in the show, the last 717 with the older livery was painted just recently. And there's a little bit of a question with the name of that plane. But this is the last one of the rest of them. So this is a 330. So we'll see if this one gets painted. Yeah, LAX has that unique kind of trifecta of cool things. There's a lot of people in LA, so there's a lot of potential for plane spotters. There's a lot of cool planes that come through there because of that, because it's a big city and a popular city. So you get planes from all over the world. And it's got great spotting locations too, so it's got a really good trifecta going for it. It's no wonder that they have 15 people that live stream out of there. It's kind of like Manchester, only Manchester's not quite as busy, obviously. But Manchester has really cool planes that come in there. They get a lot of the A380s and the Emirates and the ones from the Middle East and a lot of 350s and things like that. They also have really good spotting locations. So we have decent spotting locations here. If you're thinking about coming out here, there's some really good. They did raise the fence on the other side, so that's a little. Might need to bring your stilts, but we're pretty good here. Better than some. How's it going? I'm live streaming. Yeah. So you visiting? Are you local? Yeah. Yeah, my channel's Reverse Ops. So I stream out of here usually 3 times a week. A Reverse Ops on YouTube. Did you see the Coletta leave over here? The Coletta Air 747? Yeah. That was awesome. I don't. The last time I saw a 747 leave on this side of the airport was like 8 years ago. That's me. Oh, fun. Yeah. They're raising the. Do you see the fence down there? Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I was really surprised. They've sent out way more heavies on this side today than I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a C-17 take off over here. Yeah. And then, like I said, the 747, the only other one I've ever seen leave on this runway, this direction, was Air Force One when Obama was president. So it's kind of rare. I'm wondering, my question is, where are they going to make the A380 leave? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been out to the restaurant over there. I forget the name of it. No, it's the one right by the beach at the end. Is that Right Crows Cafe? Oh, I thought it was, I must have been thinking of an old name, but yeah. So I've been there a couple times. My old boss used to have access, so, but I've never streamed or really plane spotted from there. Just had lunch. They pretty good about letting you take pictures from over there? Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the F-15s over here?
No, I saw the A10s.
Oh yeah? Yeah, there's F-15s here right now for Century Aloha. So they'll be here through the 17th. That's the end of the exercise, so I don't know what day they'll actually leave. Oh yeah? Was that Australian or was it US? Yeah. Because there was a couple of Australian ones here the other day. Doing a pit stop on their way back home. Oh, cool.
Well, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, take care. What's your name?
Orion.
Orion. That'll be very easy to remember. I like taking astrophotography pictures too, so I'll be able to remember that one. All right, take care. Just talking to another local plane spotter. They're a really cool name. I've never heard anybody named Orion before. Well, I mean, I've never met anyone, physically met anyone. Thanks, Mike. See you later. This should be a Japanese Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Oh no, this is the Qantas. Sorry, my bad. This is the Qantas Dreamliner. Oh, thank you. Oh, can you just put it in there? Thank you. Thanks for trying. Mrs. Reverse Ops just showed up. She spent the morning trying to get limited edition things. She went over to Target to try to get her Kate Spade limited edition stuff. And then she went to Record Store Day for me to try to get me the Pink Floyd related Record Store Day stuff. And unfortunately, she got shut out. But gets a big A for effort. Oh yeah, thank you. Can you grab my hat? Violent. Just slam the door. I don't know. I think I muted too soon on that. I don't know what I missed and what I didn't. So I was reminded I need to reapply some sunscreen. So give me a second to do that. And I will pass along the pink wavy hands to Mrs. Reverse Ops. She's going for a walk right now, though. Take care. Pardon me. Take care, Sydney. We'll see you. Thanks for helping out today. So this Hawaiian. What? Oh. This Hawaiian's coming in from Osaka. The one behind it Another 330 coming in from Fukuoka.
Number 11592, 1500 feet.
Air 11592, Honolulu Tower, reaching 1,500 feet with your helicopter below you, 900, 11 miles.
Make bearing 1500, continue, helicopter below 500.
This is the one from Fukuoka I was telling you about. So I just realized that I haven't properly introduced myself to everyone today. I know we might have a few new people in the chat here, and I haven't really introduced myself. So my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and Pop-Tart channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's named after the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. That's where we're at right now. The airport here shares its runways with Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. That's why we get some of the military action we get. But it's located 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu on the south shore of the island of Oahu, on the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. About 6 miles from anywhere. We do 3 shows a week here usually, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and this one on Saturdays. The shorter ones are during the week because I do have a day job, but this one we usually go till about noon. We are going to do a bonus show on Monday because we're in the middle of Century Aloha, which is Century. I can never say that 100% correct. Century Aloha, which is a joint exercise with the Hawaii Air National Guard and a visiting Air Guard unit. The visiting Air Guard right now is Oregon's Air Guard. They're F-15Cs, so maybe the very last time we see the F-15Cs here, or the Oregon ones anyway. They're being replaced by F-35s, I've been told. So we're gonna do we're right smack dab in the middle of that. So we're gonna do a bonus show on Monday morning to try to catch some more of those F-15s and a couple F-22s, hopefully. So that'll be Monday starting about 6:45, and we're gonna run through. We see some fighters. So I don't know if it's going to be a super long show. If they go out early, it won't be very long. If they go out closer to 9, it'll be close to 3 hours. But we're going to stay until we see fighters, then pack it up and go home. So get there early, get there often. Whatever. Well, Brandon, I cannot be held accountable for what I say. You know that. Everything I say is just merely a suggestion. This is our 3rd Hawaiian in a row coming in here. This one's coming in from Auckland. So I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out and spending part of your Saturday, or heck, it might be Sunday for some of you, here with me in Hawaii. If you're interested in supporting the channel, there's a bunch of ways you can do it. You can become a channel member. There's a join button underneath the screen somewhere. If you're on an iOS device, you might have to open it up in Safari to see that join button, but members should start at just $2 a month. Cancel anytime. There's 4 different membership levels available. Each one has its own unique benefits, all the way up to the 787 level one that has a discount at the merch shop. So the next one going out, it's going to sneak out of here, it looks like, is a 717 heading off to Kailua Kona. So those 787 level members do get the discount at the merch shop. The merch shop is located at reverseopsshop.com. I put a new t-shirt up just yesterday, and I made this t-shirt especially for my trip to Disneyland for Star Wars night, so you can go see if you can go find that one in the shop. Make sure you read the back too. The back's, I think the both front and back are funny, but we'll see. We'll see if other people agree. So that's reverseopsshop.com. There's also like the PayPals and the Super Chats and things like that to help out the show. But if none of that really strikes it with you and you just want to help out the show for free, the easiest way to do that is hit that like button. It's right there underneath the video. You don't even have to open it in Safari to find it. It's all right there. Hit that like button. Right next to that is a subscribe button, which every time I say subscribe should turn pink, I think. So you can hit that subscribe button, notification bells, all that jazz. This one's coming in from Lehue. It's another 717. But if you're thinking to yourself, oh, slow down, Patrick, you're talking way too fast. You didn't tell me to grab a pencil. I don't know what, I don't remember. Did you tell me to smash the like button or hit the like button? I don't remember what you said. I made it very easy. Excuse me. Rude, Mr. Bus. So I made it very easy for you to remember. Just hit reverseops.com/find me. That'll take you to everything I just said. Everything. Except for when I was snotty to Brandon. It won't take you there. But other than that, it'll take you to everything I just said. If you want to hear me to be snotty to Brandon, you'll have to go somewhere else. Oh, there's our version of the All Blacks livery right there. It's a Cessna Grand Caravan in the All Blacks livery. But the short of all the things I said, the short thing is thank you for being here. Thank to all the members. You guys really keep this thing moving. I certainly wouldn't have been here today to see those awesome 8 left departures without you guys. So thank you very much. Alright, so this one is heading off to Lehue, I believe I said, and then it has one sneaking in right behind it. It's a 321 coming in from Salt Lake City, so we back out a little. You can see both planes. There we go.
Short approach, 4 right, clear to land, 065.
Yeah, Brandon, my AOL account is buymeapoptart at AOL.com. Alright, this is an Alaska flight here. It's coming in from Everett, Washington. PAE. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that.
runway 4 right, continue to send it your express.
Hello, Heath. Hi, Becky.
Alright, continue to send out Chapter 360.
Yeah.
Number 36 false, runway 4 right, clear to land. Number 2, segment short, final stop with heavy. Airbus 330.
There's going to be a Southwest heading out to Kona. It looks like it's going to go on the. It looks like it's going to go on 8 left. We also have a Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo that is going to land on 8 left. We do have a Queen that is circled around, and it is on, most likely going to end up on 8 left in front of us, but we'll see here in a minute. So that tells me one of these 2 tails over here is going to have to leave soon. So there's only 2 parking spaces. Actually, Coletta slides over there past these, so I don't know if they'd put the 3rd. I don't know if they'd wedge in there, but usually they have to get one of those gone before the next one can park. We did have one here one day where they moved the Queen around the airport in a merry-go-round, just sticking it in different places for like 2 hours while they waited for a parking space over there. Oh, Heath, you've missed a very exciting morning. We had multiple heavies departing on 8 left right in front of us, including a Coletta Queen and a C-17 departing right over our heads, which is extremely rare here in Hawaii. UPS 36 Heavy, which is what just is the one coming in on 8 left, just advised ATC that they cannot hold short of 4 left, so that's good news for us. Usually the lighter ones they send over on echo, and they're kind of far away. But if he can't hold short of 4 left, that means he's going to come all the way down to us. So. Hey, how's it going? I think so, at least until one of the queens leave. Because if that, if that A380 leaves on this side and I'm down there, I'll never forgive myself. So, all right, cool. All right, take care. My good friend Kelvin Higo has just stopped by to say hello. He's going to head down to the other end of the runway, over to the Lagoon parking lot. Alright, so the next two that are coming in are both coming in over from Asia. One's coming in from Japan, one's coming in from Korea. Apparently this queen could hold short of 4 left, so he actually got over to Bravo, so looks like he's gonna hang down there, or she's gonna hang there for a little bit until they have a spot for it over in the UPS ramp. So this one here is a Dreamliner coming in from Japan. It's coming in from Nagoya. Behind it we'll have the Asiana triple that's coming in from Seoul. We'll keep an eye on that queen to see. Still moving a little bit though over there. Hey, my buttons work again. Right, he's still moving there. I don't know when he's going to stop. So. Alright, so they are going to let this 747 over there in the third spot where that Coletta left a little bit ago. That's good for him. He doesn't have to sit there forever. Hello, Navy Jack. Good to see you. Alright, so Asiana is next, and that'll be followed by our second ANA of the day. Unfortunately, today it's not a A380. It is a Dreamliner. Currently the A380s are the first flight's 7 days a week, the second flight's 3 days a week. That's Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. It'll be back. The second flight will be back to 7 days a week in June when they finish their maintenance schedule. So this is the Asiana Triple. Today it's the Star Alliance livery. That Queen that we'll be pushing back is lit up now, so that's looks about right on time. So we're very anxious to see where they moved that one. We got 2 in 1 shot again. So that's Southwest there in the background. It is heading off to Lehue. Oop, a little too fast there. Alright, so the next one is that ANA A3, sorry, so used to saying that, ANA Dreamliner. So somebody, I think it was Thad. Yeah, I think it was Thad who was asking about. We'll pan over there in just a second, Thad. I'll show you that. It's a New Zealand 757, New Zealand Air Force 757. So I'll pan over there in just a second. kinds of stuff happening over there. We got a FedEx triple now lit up. So there's these Star Alliances, mostly are my white body with a black tail. There's only one of the Star Alliance that do not have that same color combination on their Star Alliance. One of them has a white tail, white body, white tail. Anybody can guess in the chat what airline has a white body, white tail with the Star Alliance? Alright, so let's give here. So this one, it came in yesterday. It doesn't list where it came from, but before that it was in Wellington and Tonga Tapu. So it doesn't, it probably came from that Tonga Tapu, but it doesn't say. It came in yesterday about 5 in the afternoon. Early this morning, I thought we were going to get to see it leave because it actually had its wing lights on. I couldn't see the marker light on top, but it had the wing lights on early this morning, right about 7 a.m. But they went out soon after and haven't seen it yet. This is a Hawaiian 321 coming in from Long Beach. Behind it you can see on the right side of this picture, maybe, we got a couple other Hawaiians waiting to get out of here. Oh, sorry, a Southwest and a Hawaiian. One's going off to Kona, and the other one is going off to Maui. The Southwest is going off to Maui. Alright, so the UPS has pushed back, and it looks like it pushed back, it almost looks like it pushed back tail south. Let's see here. Yeah, it kind of looks like it pushed back tail south. So that's not unusual. Nothing to get excited about yet, because they've been sending them down Bravo even if they're going to 8 right for the last couple weeks. So that's not what we're waiting for, is to see what when it gets down to the end of Bravo, what direction it goes. Does it go left or does it go right? They're gonna slip a little. What is that? That one's Sir not appearing on in our program is slipping in behind the Hawaiian. also have a, this is listed, if you're following on Flight Radar, this says Amerijet International. That is incorrect. This is actually Aloha, sorry, Asia Pacific Airways. It is heading off most likely to either Pago Pago or Guam. One of those two. Flight Radar still hasn't caught up with the name on this one. We have Rich F., our good friend here, is celebrating 8 months at our Honu traveler level, our 787. That is our highest level. Thank you very much, Rich. So he's got my merch. Thanks, Patrick. Thank you for ordering. Thank you for all you do for the channel. You're very generous over these 8 months. Thank you very much. So, so if you don't know, Honu is kind of like, it's kind of a multi-use Hawaiian word, but it generally means exalted, distinguished, honored, things like that. So that is our highest level. So that's how we feel about the people at that level. So thank you very much, Rich. There we go. This is a Delta 321. It's coming in from Seattle. Chocolate and tuna ice cream. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, this is the second time seeing, or maybe even third time seeing Moana today. I think the only one we haven't seen is the Moana 321 today. I think we've seen the other two. Well, I mean, one's right there, but I think we've seen the 330 as well. We're sending the FedEx this direction, which again is, like I said, is not unusual. We're very just concerned about what happens when they get to the end of Bravo. There's one of our smaller friends here. This one's waiting patiently to take off, probably on 8 left at Echo. And then we have the Southwest we just passed over. There's the Asia Pacific. And then this is the FedEx triple. So I might have been wrong about that. That tail south I saw might have been the FedEx. That's definitely tail north right there. It's still going to have to go that way to go right, so that makes sense. I was thinking. Ooh. My chat just disappeared completely. That's weird. Yeah. My chat just disappeared completely. It didn't give me the aw snap. It just, all the text just disappeared. Like the send button's still there, all that's still there, but all the text just disappeared. So Asia Pacific, we're very concerned about what you are going to do, right or left? Right or left? Ah, right, turn right on Juliet, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix this chat. Let's see if doing this will. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I fixed it. Just had to do the old reload. This is a Hawaiian Dreamliner coming in from Phoenix. This is actually the first Dreamliner that showed up. And 781HA, this is the first one. They went out of order. The first one was 781, the second one was 780, and the third one was 782. Oh, nice, Local Boy 808. I was so busy at work, and then I took Mrs. Reverse Ops out for a semi-nice dinner last night, and I forgot to check last night before I went to bed. Well, UH has had it's been a fun ride with them this year. If you guys any of you, like Local Boy 808, I know he actually sits right behind me. If any of you are on Oahu and you love baseball, you guys if you're not going to the UH games, you're really missing out. Every game, even if they lose, they're not getting blown out. They're having a lot of fun. They're very close games, and the Les is packed. The Les is. I think the last 6 Friday, Saturday nights have all been sold out over there. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So we are going to do a contest in a week or so for someone who lives. I mean, if you want to fly out here, maybe, I guess. But if someone who lives here on Oahu, you're going to be able to win my seats at a baseball game. This is because of that trip to Dallas, I'm going to miss a couple games, so we're going to give away one of those games. So I think that'll be next week. Oh yeah, UPS is. Oh yeah, I gotta take the sunshade down again. UPS is making a right turn. So I'm gonna, Ken, I'll announce all the details in this Thursday's show. So I'll announce all the details on how to that, because I have to. YouTube, if I give away anything on the stream, YouTube is very, very picky about what I say and stuff. So I have to make sure all my ducks are in a row before I announce any details. I'm gonna announce all the details in this Thursday's show. How you can win a pair of seats to a UH game and sit where I usually sit. Do you see what I see? There's a UPS heading to 8 left. Do you see what I see? There's a happy plane spotter at the end of 8 left. Thanks everyone. We got 300 likes. And we got Queens leaving on 8 left. So what a better way to spend, couldn't find a better way to spend a day. Man. Did someone say there was another Aussie coming out here? Oh no, another C-17, Aussie C-17. Alright, so the next one, this one's waiting for, is a 330 coming in from Seattle. And then we should have the Queen. And the Aussie C-17 is right there.
Runway 663 turn left at Echo. Cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway left.
Looking to go cross for left, for left,
Sorry, my chat's freaking out today. Probably because I'm freaking out today. But welcome, Michael Hunt.
cross left, turn 63.
Alright, so there's another 321 coming in from Oakland that looks like, I don't know if they're waiting for it. Yeah, I know what you mean about the fighters. It would have been sweet if the fighters were coming out, but man, I love fighters. Don't get me wrong, I love watching the 22s, but having the 747 right over your head, that's what does it for me. The only thing that would make this better is if it was a tri-jet. We had an MD-11 here to leave over my head. You'd have to send someone to wake me up. I'd pass out. Hello. It's all about anticipation, I guess. Building up the suspense. So it looks like they are going to wait for the next Japan airline to come in for either one of these to depart. Just making me wait. Easy. Morning. All right, here we go. Quad jets overhead. I guess I realized that side of the shade needed to come down too. So, you live and you learn. All right.
Number 5902, runway 4 left at Delta, clear for takeoff.
4 left Delta, clear for takeoff, 592.
My 185 turn left, Delta, Alpha Golf, parking monitor ground.
Left Delta, Alpha Golf, to park monitor ground, 185.
Hello, Air Tiki. Good to see you. Trident Ken, no fighters today. I wouldn't expect any if we haven't seen any by now. We have been in the middle of an exercise called Century Aloha. So we've had some visiting F-15s this past week, and they're scheduled through the 17th. So, but like I said, if we haven't seen any by now, I would imagine we won't see any. But we're going to do a special show on Monday morning to try to catch them again. We caught them a couple times already. So we're going to start Monday morning at like 6:45 to see if we can catch them. They've been going out between 8 and 9 the last few days, so we'll hopefully that'll be the case.
481, heavy, runway 8 left, minus 1 way, heavy going 777, 10 miles final.
I left one of the way from 41.
Southwest 1991, turn left at Sierra, contact ground.
Left at Sierra, Southwest 1991. Tower United, 1158 heavy, visual.
United left 58 heavy, Honu, traffic holding position, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, United 1158 heavy.
Southwest 1991, no delay after runway.
Southwest 1991.
August 481, heavy, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff, 04013, left, 27.
And let's just have one more.
477, Delta, Honu, traffic, runway 4 right, 5, Delta, 11, 4 left, Delta, right,
Left 4 headed Delta, 4 left at Delta.
That was impressive. I would never get tired of that. They should do that every time. Alright, so the next one coming in, while I gather myself and figure out why I can't see the screens anymore. Next one coming in is United Triple. I really got to put up my sunshade again, because if not, I'm going to fry out here, and that would be bad. Oh, I hope I put up the post first. Ah, okay. Sunshade is back up. That's good. Tablet has gone to sleep though. Tablet just rebooted. What the heck? I'm having the worst trouble with computers today. Now my computer is rebooting and updating, even though I told it not to do that. So I can't see any chat right now. I'm sorry about that. But what time is it now? We got 45 minutes till the A380 pushes back. I am gonna step off the truck and get a cool drink of water because I am overheated after all that excitement. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back and my computer says it's at 8% of the update. So let's see if I can pull up the chat on my phone. Unfortunately, Ron, I am the IT guy. Hi. Oh, 27%. We're getting close. All right, so I think that pretty much cinches it. We're going to stay up here today. We're not going to do a road trip today because, well, even if the A380 goes the other runway, we'll be able to see it from here. But I will definitely kick myself if the A380 goes this runway and we're not here to watch it. So the Korean Air is next. Unfortunately today it's not the new livery, it's the older livery. It's still a Dreamliner 10 though. They've been bringing in the Dreamliner 10 with the new livery a couple times the last couple weeks. Ooh, they have dual takeoffs on 8 left and 8 right. Look at that. That's another rare thing you don't see much of these days. Parallel takeoffs on 8 right and 8 left. Huh. Interesting. All kinds of crazy stuff at the airport today. Oh, I think we're almost there. Oh, now it's saying updates are underway. Keep your computer on. Now I'm 30% there.
Number 30 Golf, sorry. Center 053 heavy, hold short of runway 4 left, stay safe. Center 053 heavy left at Delta, next contact ground. Number 0940, runway 4 left, Delta.
The next two coming in are back-to-back Deltas. The first one is a Delta coming in from LA with the extra X. Ooh, we have another Queen overhead. The second one is a Delta coming in from Tokyo, so 2 different sides of the Pacific, both arriving here at roughly the same amount of time, or same time anyway. So we have that Queen from Ontario is somewhere south of Kapolei right now. So here is that first Delta. Sure is getting a little heat hazy down there, but that's the price we pay for living in paradise, I guess. So after the second Delta, we're going to have a KC-135 coming in. I apologize if anybody in the chat already said that. I can't see the chat yet. Up there. I wonder if it was a bird I saw. I don't know. Something was up there. We're at 100%, but it's still not done yet. I think Michael did say. I have the chat on my phone now, so. Finally logged back in. Queen should be second for arrival on 8 left after that KC-135. That KC-135 is about 2 miles out. And now my tablet went completely dark. Alright, we're finally back into the tablet. Now will it do anything? That is the question. Very heat hazy. Sorry about that. It's not super hot today. It's just Hawaii is very apt to heat haze on the runways, even on cool days. The sun really just hits different here. It's more intense, so it warms up the asphalt very quickly and keeps it really hot all day. So we get a lot of heat haze. And it was explained to me that's because we're at such a low latitude. I think we're at 21 degrees latitude right here. And so the rays from the sun less of them bounce off the atmosphere. So that's why I always advise, if you come to Hawaii, wear sunscreen. Because even if you don't get burned at home, there's a good chance you're going to get burned here. Alright, so the tablet's finally back up and running. Decided it wanted to do a full restart and upgrade, even though I told it to push it off till 7 o'clock tonight. We have a FedEx triple that's heading down Bravo now. That if trends continue, that'll come right at us here in a minute. Hopefully trends continue. So that's right about there. We're about a half an hour-ish or so from the pushback of the A380. Next one in is a Hawaiian coming in from Sacramento with the extra F. It's on about a mile final or so. Oh, sleepy. Well, that rush of excitement, and now I'm crashing. I need to get that turtle to wake me up again. Yeah, the last few months we've been driving down to the other end for the second half of the show. So all the way about 2 miles down that way, this road here ends in a parking lot. That's Lagoon Mackay down there. And so usually, sometimes we drive down there to catch the departures. But today, all the departures have been up here, minus about 4 planes. Everything's been on 8 left. So usually they definitely send all the heavies out there. Well, 90% of the heavies. But today, everything but about 4 planes went down, 8 left. So 85,000 subscribers from now, I'll be jumping out of this helicopter right here. That is Trident helicopters. They're run by ex-Navy SEALs. And for a price, you can jump out of that helicopter into the water. And I opened my big mouth and said, when we hit 100,000 subscribers on the channel, I will do that. Sorry, hopefully it carries over till next Saturday, Air Tiki. Oh wait, we might not do a show next Saturday. I don't think we're gonna do I don't think we can do a show next Saturday. What's next Saturday? No, maybe it's the Saturday. One of the next 2 Saturdays I have to skip, but I don't. It might be 2 Saturdays from now. I think it's the 26th, maybe. So that's 2 Saturdays from now. I have to skip. What are you yelling at me for? I'm getting yelled at. I'm not even. I don't know. I can't even hear her yelling at me for no reason. Yelling. Huh? 118.1. I'm live streaming on YouTube. Reverse Ops. Yep. Over there somewhere. Oh, he's way higher than I think he is. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to take my sunshade down for a twin jet. But in retrospect, I probably should have. That was loud. Thank you very much, Rich. Rich F has come in with 5. Wait for the helicopter to go over. Rich has come in with 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much. Looks like Dutch Aviation, Flying Kiwi, Jerry, Joey, and Mike are all the recipients of those. So please join me in thanking Rich F for that tremendously generous gift. Here's the guy that was making all that noise a second ago. That last one we saw come in was Philippine Airlines. It's Philippine Flight 100. Oh. Coming in from Manila. Thanks, Rich. I appreciate it. Alright, that Hawaiian was heading off to Maui. Next one coming in is a 330 from Sydney. Stay a little wide for this one because the heat haze is getting real bad. We're about 15 minutes from the pushback of the A380. So everybody think positive thoughts. Until then, we get a 8 left departure for that one. Hello, Fred. Yeah, one of these days I'd like to go on them. It's just something about helicopters, though. No visible means of elevation, of loft. It's just... Alright, we have another 757 that's wandering down. The one that we saw come in earlier and park up on the north ramp. It is making its way down there for departure. So we should see that right somewhere over in there behind the Hawaiian. There's a couple places you could actually go into the one of the cooler places if you do fly in or fly out of Hawaii. The walkways between the terminal buildings and to the gates is all open air, so you can actually watch the planes from inside the airport right onto the tarmac. It's pretty cool. But if you're local here or you're here want to do it a little, watch them take off and land, you can actually as a non-professional, you can go up to the parking garage and watch them from the parking garage. But the end of 8 left on Lagoon Drive and the end of and down at the parking lot are really great places to watch. There's a lot of, you can get pretty close down at the other end to some pretty big planes. There's nothing on the west side of the airport unless you have access to Hickam. If you can get on Hickam Air Force Base, there's a beach down right by the taxiway over there, and there's a restaurant just off that beach where you can sit there all day and watch planes. But you have to have military access. You have to be able to get on base. Thank you very much, Tay Fun. Is it Tay Fun Twos? Tay Fun Twos? Is that how you pronounce it? I hope so. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. That Hawaiian there is heading off to Kailua Kona. The next one out should be Asia Pacific, but it's got an Air Canada plane here. The Air Canada plane came in from Vancouver. That's that one right there. Hello, Felix. Good to see you. Next one is a United 777. It's coming in from SFO. So it looks like the Asia Pacific's going to wait for him as well. Oh, thanks. Morning.
Hear me knock, honk.
Oh, yes.
That was me.
Oh, cool. Yeah, a couple times, right?
I'm sorry?
A couple times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I see you. I'm just going to honk once, and you see me. That's good.
I think I got you the first time you drove by. I think I got you a video of you.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a good one.
You too. Take care.
Did a good job.
Well, thank you. So earlier in the show, we had a DHL cargo guy drive by and honk a couple times. That was him. Now he's out for a jog. So after a long day of work, he goes out for a jog. That's more energy than I have. So here's that United triple. Yeah, Shauna 72, it's been a weird day here. There's only been, if my count's correct, I've only seen 4 planes leave off the Reef runway today. Hawaiian Flight 6 and Hawaiian Flight 10 did. And I don't remember the other two, but I think it was 4. We'll come back to the 757 in just a second. It's very heat hazy over there because we're basically shooting down the entire runway. So at least when I pan over here, there's a lot of grass and other stuff in the way. There's the triple that just came in, United. No, just big planes. I like that emoji. That's pretty cool. I'm going to take a drink of water real quick so I'll give you a view of the turtle that we should be getting out in just a few minutes. Let's zoom in on that and we'll see, so I can see when it lights up. It's not lit up yet. But scheduled departure for the A380 is 11:30. Hello Hawaiian Sea. Good to see you. I just CT. I just do IT in town, but the it's a kind of a 24-hour operation, so they need. So my shift can vary a little bit to let me come in around 10. So that way it puts me there till 7. Then we get the next guy to come in. So it's beneficial for me and the company. It works out pretty good. Hello, Joshua. Good to see you. You see a bunch of stuff taxiing. Don't say all tiny stuff. We are still waiting for this one here. It's listed towards the bottom there. So it says it's estimated departure 3 minutes, which is about when it's supposed to kick back. But, you know, it's like everything else. It's on Hawaiian time, so might be a few minutes late. Boy, this terminal is packed today. Look at that. We got all kinds of tails over there. We have another Queen lit up. Lit up a little early. It was supposed to be closer to noon, I believe. But oh yeah, it's supposed to be 11:50. It's already lit up on the cargo ramp, so maybe we'll get a back-to-back Queen and King departure. I believe that was at least our third time seeing Moana today. I just realized I had the graphic up, so hopefully you saw most of it. Yeah, dual A&As there. Getting a little bit of rain behind me. Looks like over Liliha through Punch Bowl area is getting a pretty good amount of rain right now. A little bit of that's blowing this direction, not too much. I can just feel it on my feet.
Honolulu Tower, Monarch 26, Port Island, ready for jump ramp. Monarch 26, Tower, hold it. He's concourse and hold, Monarch 26. Tower 592, parking, air service.
Looks like Air Canada is a little lost. He's doing circles over there. He must be waiting on a parking space. Yeah, Ken, yesterday I left my house at a quarter to 8. So I could get down here and try to get a picture of the F-15s. I didn't shoot any video yesterday, but I did get some still pictures of the F-15s. And I wanted to, and I forgot how much traffic there is at 7:45 versus 9:15. It took me forever just to get out of my neighborhood. Oh, there's a quad jet coming in. I didn't even see this on the radar because, well, it looks like another 130 KC-130, 135. Looks like a stained glass window, but it's not why we're really here. Thanks, Joshua. That's very kind of you to say. You and me both, Kirsten. I need a nap. I hear a big helicopter somewhere.
Tower Monitor 26 got departing left traffic in sight.
That's a helicopter, but that's not what I heard. I heard a Black Hawk somewhere, but I don't see it. I don't see it on the map either, so... Alright, so the Queen has pushed back. That's good. Now we just need the King to light up. I don't know what I'm showing you there, but it's not what I was supposed to be showing you. Alright, so the next one on an 8 left is a Hawaiian. It's a 717. It's heading off to Maui. We'll pick it up when it gets close to rotating. Alright, so if you're just tuned in, we're waiting for the departure of the ANA A380. It's a little overdue right now. Supposed to push back at 11:35, but that's just on Hawaiian time, so that's okay. So it's the white-tailed ANA to the right of this picture. Alright, so that Queen that is right here just got clearance to go down Bravo to 8 left. So we're going to get another Queen right over our head. When it gets a little closer, I will take the sunshade down so we can get a nice belly shot of the Queen. We saw one this morning, Joshua. We saw a 330 coming in from, I think it might have been Maui. Pardon me. Oh, there's something we usually don't see during this show as an American. It's right, there it is. I believe that one should be coming in from LA with the extra X. Yes, it is. When we go to California and Dallas, we're gonna go from here to LAX with on a 321. Then we're gonna go from LA with the extra X to DFW on a 321. And then on the DFW, we're coming back on a direct flight. We'll be on a 777 on the way back. Oh, C-17 inbound. All right. We need another C-17 outbound is what I would like to see. Which personally, I'm glad we're on the 777. American also runs their Dreamliner between Dallas and here. I don't find the Dreamliner on American very comfortable. The economy seats that just don't fit my body, and their premium economy and first class don't fit my budget. So I'm in a kind of I don't fit with anything with that plane. So I like it when I can get on the 777. Seems to be more comfortable. All right, take care, Ms. Wolves. We'll see you later. Wind is picking up, which is good because it's cooling me down. Alright, so we're going to have the Japan Air Dreamliner leave and then most likely the Queen leave on 8 left. So alright, I'm going to take the sunshade down for this Queen. I'm going to put the mic down. This is reverse op. Thanks, Lance. Okay, now I gotta put the sunshade back up or else I fry until the A380 leaves, so give me a second. Boy, if we have more days like this, I'm gonna have to put the sunshade on a remote control. Because right now we have Asiana and Qantas lit up. Oh, see, Ron's way ahead of me. Yeah. Ron's way ahead of me.
Too heavy, turn left at Delta, taxi to head to Alpha. Left Delta,
That's one of the problems with the fence gate down there. See, it's kind of like Watergate, like fence gate. And it's a fence and a gate. See how clever I am? But that's another problem. Is if I keep the sunshade up, I can only raise the camera so far. I mean, it can only go up about another 8 inches. And I really need about 2 feet to see over, at least 2 feet to see over the fence down there. And so that means I have to figure out something to do with the sunshade. So what I'm going to try to do is figure out a way so it only needs 2 poles. Instead of 4. Yeah, Gabriel, that's why we're still up here, because they just keep sending them to 8 left. I think I counted 4 planes leave on 8 right today, and it might even be less than that. I think it was 4, but I can only remember 2. It was Hawaiian Flight 6 and Hawaiian Flight 10. I'm 100% positive they left this morning on 8 right. I thought there was another one, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Is this the one, Gabriel, is this the one you were talking about here? I think this is the one you were talking about here. Air Tiki, I've actually tried that. I have one in the truck. It's just with the wind gusts we have sometimes, it really doesn't work. It flies all over the place. Even I have a really strong one that's meant for a outdoor cafe type table, and it's still, the winds can just knock it all over the place. So this sunshade works pretty well. The only thing is I lose a little, this over here, I lose the shots right over my head, and down there, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to raise the camera above where the sunshade is now. So it's all a fun game. And that's what I mean. That's what yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like having to come up with all these new fangled plans, because I mean, Jerry does stream out of the back of a van, and I stream out of the back of a pickup truck, so we're kind of the same, but the way we go about things are 2 completely different ways to do things. He streams everything back to Jilly, and then Jilly handles the stream end of the part and the chat end of the part. And then, so I'm trying to do everything in the back of the pickup truck, so it adds this whole layer of complexity. But I'm very happy with the internet solution that we're trying. We're trying a new internet solution that we tested on Wednesday, and so far, knock on any wood you have. Let me find some wood to knock on. So far, I am very happy with the internet solution we have. So down at the other ends, well, there goes a plane on 8 left. Look at that. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Because there's a... That is flight 888 heading off to Seattle. That's the first plane in hours that's been off the reef runway. So I hope that's not a harvester of things to come. We'll find out here in a few minutes with this Star Alliance Asiana. This is the Star Alliance livery. So we'll find out here in a minute. I hope we don't wait all this time just to find out the A380 is going to go the other way. But we'll find out because the A380 is backing up right now. Which is weird because I do not see it on flight radar yet. Huh, it's not on flight radar, but it's clearly pushing back. Oh, now it's lit up. Okay. Ken, are you listening to? Are you listening to the departure or clearance? There's a bunch of planes lit up on Alpha right now. There's like a traffic jam going on. We have the American and the Hawaiian that just came in. This one here, the American, and then this one came in from San Diego, way over here. And then we have okay. We have an American coming over the Coalhouse right now. This will be my flight in a couple of weeks. The 925 out of DFW. Today it's a Dreamliner. When I fly it, it'll be a 777. It might be too late, but I switched over to clearance delivery. to see if I can hear anything. Alright, time to take the thing down again. Hold on. Oh, thanks, Local Boy 808. I'll check that out after I'm done here. Alright, welcome back to the 717 level. Silky Sam, thank you very much. Someone will be by with your POG drink soon. hope I do better with the A380 than I did with that 777. That was horrible pan. Next one out is the Qantas. I think I'm just going to go ahead and take the sunscreen down completely. It looks like the ANA is going to be fourth for departure. We got the Qantas, a Hawaiian, and another Hawaiian in front of it. I would like to welcome Z2 to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much for joining. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717, just like this one right here as you zip between the Hawaiian Islands. The seats in economy do not recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Somebody will be by with your POG drink soon. Thank you very much. Sorry, as soon as I took the sunshade down, it started raining on me. There's a couple of Southwests coming in. I don't know if they're going to try to squeeze this one between the two of them, but it'll be, there's one about a mile out.
Banner 73 heavy, Honolulu Tower traffic on your right side, a heavy 767 will move.
Alright, so they're going to bring it out after the next Southwest. No patience. No patience with Mrs. Reverse Office. No. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, I know a couple of things have popped up. And unfortunately, my tablet has taken a nosedive again. So, Matthew Ruiz is coming with a $1.99 super chat. Says, why is 8 right closed? It's not 100% closed. I think it's just closed to heavies. So last night when I was down here checking out the fence, they were doing a lot of taxiway repair right at Romeo and Tango, which is right near there. And so I wonder if it's just they can't get heavies all the way back if something happens. If they have to abort take. I think we're back up. The internet gods giveth and taketh away. I think we're back live. Hopefully you guys caught most of that. How much did you guys lose? Oh, okay. I think you guys got most of it. All right, 90%. It came back just in time. Good. All right. I praise the new internet, and the new internet taketh away. Actually, luckily I was able to connect it to my phone quickly. Interesting. Yeah. So Matthew Ruiz comes back with another $5 super chat. Thank you very much. He says he's the one who was said that. Where's Patrick from Reverse Ops on Kevin and Rudy's? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the shout out and the love. Oh, you saw the rotation. Good. That's good. That's the important part. The rest of the early part was all heat hazy. So as long as you guys saw it after the rotation, that's good. All right. All right. Now I'm done having a heart attack. So I think that's probably a good point to end the show. That's probably a good time to end the show because I'm gonna have a heart attack now, and I think my main internet might be dead. So interesting. Okay. I don't know. Thank you everyone for being here. My tablet's dead. The internet's dead. Today was a great, miserable day. That's all I got to say about that. It was a great day for airplanes. Not a great day for my equipment. I have had 2 of my computers die today, and my internet apparently died too. So hopefully we're still on the air. We're still on the air now. So I guess all I could say is that's the way it goes when you try to broadcast from the back of a truck and the side of a street. All right. Thank you everyone for being here. This was a monumental day on Reverse Ops. Something I'm not sure if we'll ever see again. An A380 departing on this runway in these wind conditions. I've never seen it. It may have happened before. I'm not saying it's never happened before because I've said that before and been wrong. But I've never seen it. So thanks everyone for being here and sharing it with me. Sorry I can't put any more stuff on the screen. Like I said, my tablet, it just fried here. So we'll definitely be back on Monday. I'm going to take a day off to recuperate and get all the internet stuff figured out and the tablet figured out. We'll be back on Monday. We're going to do another show to try to catch some fighters. Like I said, the F-15s are here from Oregon Air National Guard. We're going to try to catch them. Hopefully they'll go out on Monday. So we're going to do a show focused just on Century Aloha. So we're going to get here kind of early, maybe 6:30, just so we don't miss anything, right after sunrise. And we're going to stay till the fighters go out, or I have to, whichever comes first. So then we'll be back for our normal Tuesday show. So thanks everyone for being here. It's been I can't get over how low that A380 was when he was right over my head. I mean, that's like In-N-Out Burger low. He was low. All right. All right. Thanks again, everyone. I'm going to play this short video, and then I'm going to eat a sandwich because I am about to pass out from hunger. Thanks to all my channel members, the 787 there at the top, especially, and you 330 guys. Man, you guys rock as well. In fact, all of you rock. Every member rocks. Thank you very much. Thanks again to Matthew for the 2 super chats, Silky Sam for the gifted. Welcome Silky Sam back to 717. We'll welcome Zito to the 717 level as well. Thanks to Rich. He celebrated a membership milestone today of 8 months and gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Rainbow Love celebrated 14 months. Jen by Plane joined back at the 321 level. Jane Chu gifted a membership early in the show, and our good friend Keith renewed his membership at the 321 level. So thanks to everyone here. You guys really do make this thing continue, because there's no way I can continue it without all your support. I'd like to especially thank my mods, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, and O'Malley. Keep me in line, keep the chat in line, and keep me in stitches during the week in our mod chats. So thank you again for everybody. I wish I could put some names on the screen, but I do apologize for that. But we'll see you on Monday. Hopefully we'll catch some fighters on Monday. All right. Take care, everyone. Be safe. Be happy. Have a great rest of your weekend. Be kind to each other. I had a great time today. What do you say we try this again sometime? Aloha, everyone.